The Crimson Zamboni just resubscribed for 42 months.
Let's see here. Let's unmute the mic and run a mic test. See how things sound on Twitch and YouTube before we go live, just to make sure. Let's unmute the mic and run a mic test. Okay, that's working. How about YouTube? Let's mic and run a mic test. Okay, so YouTube's receiving the same stuff. Oh my lord. What am I doing? Let me adjust the camera. Make sure the green screen can work a little bit. Okay. All right. So that's... There's that. And there's that. All right. We can get started. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. It's Saturday, the 14th of March, and we do have some Star Citizen news to talk about. Believe it or not. We have a new patch. New 4.7 P2 patch. So we have patch notes to talk about. We also have a cup of hot water we should get. Oh, it's not quite snowing outside, but it is cold. We still have snow on the ground. That should be cleared up in the next couple of days. All right. So, patch notes. And I think we're patched. Yeah, we're ready to go. That's ready to go. Actually, hold on. Let's restart that just to make sure. So Wave 3 PTU Star Citizen Alpha 4711445650 patch notes has been released and now available on the PTU environment. Patch now show version 47. I thought this was all waves. Yeah, it says it's open all wave, but it says it's wave 3. Interesting. So just ignore that. It's all wave, not wave 3. Server 2 PTU channel US only. Long-term persistence enabled. Please let us know if there are any early LPT issues between P2 builds. Testing feedback focus. Stability bug fixes. LP tweak between P2 releases. Operation breaker station. QB breaker station locations. Inventory rework. Crafting fabricator blueprints. Engineering updates. Radar-assisted targeting, radar components in the shops will be arriving in the future PTU patch. Nicks and social stations. Considering we're like open PTU, I don't know about these radars coming anytime soon. Hold on a second. My camera is just a little too, there we go, a little too low. So I don't know about that. Known issues. The main front elevator of the 890 jump has been temporarily disabled pending further fixes. Multi-system PU ASOP terminals. Moving the mouse cursor over a different vehicle in the ASOP will attempt to deliver a specific vehicle, will deliver a different vehicle instead. Multi-system PU ASOP terminal UI. There's a chance that blank information of a vehicle will appear on hangar request using the ASOP terminal. PU Nixlevsky transit going prone whilst moving. Limbo elevator carriage will cause the player to follow the carriage. PU star map will be last. Star map is zoomed into the ship when in cockpit instead of showing the system in the region of space is in. Picks, PU Nix RCD rock cracker dungeons. Medical screens, location, medical imprint cannot be set to the exclusive medical bay locations. There's medical beds at Rock Cracker. PU Nix RCD breakable ice entity visibly stay attacked after shooting the icicles. Yeah, I encountered that yesterday, so I can confirm that that is a bug. PU inventory rework UI. Inventory does not update capacity and space changes in personal inventory. Multi-item PU inventory weapons art. Some icons become stretched out upon scrolling down the inventory. Multi-system PU UI star map. Star map search bar drop-downs will only show location icons stacked on top of each other. PU stand UI party marker does not show party members' name and distance. PU Nixlevsky locations art. There is an invisible pillar inside the medical room of Mercy Hospital. Okay. Features and gameplay. Operation Breaker Station Polish. Further location, performance, lighting, LOD optimization, updated ship cleanup code to ensure abandoned vehicles cleaned up over time. Adult Jupiter Velcar, some weighted towards attacking players. I think we read this yesterday. I thought they had a new patch. No, this is 2 days ago. Testing chats. A new 4.7p just opened all waves. Version 63. Wait, what? Yeah, this is 50. This one's 63. Where the fuck did they put the patch notes? I just assumed the patch note at the very top of the patch note category would be the actual patch notes. Where the fuck did they put the patch notes? Patch notes. All waves. Alpha 47, 1154, 1145, 0623. Okay. I'm reading the wrong patch notes. Oh, you know why? Because this is pinned by a moderator to the very top, and this isn't pinned. So you think it would be at the very top here, like the latest patch notes, because that's usually how it works in the patch note. But I guess the moderator forgot to pin this to the top yesterday, 20 hours ago. That's why I got confused. I just assumed it's always been the latest patch for the PTU has always been the one at the very top. And everybody's probably like, Vertigo, why would that be important? Why would pinning something? Because how forum software works is that replies change the order of the threads. So usually you can sort by order, oldest first, newest first. You can also sort by like what has the most recent replies. So every time you refresh, right, it will reorder non-pinned threads. Like you go look at general, right? All the pinned threads will stay up here. But if I refresh, this one's capital ship. I mean, assuming we have enough activity, right? We don't have enough activity. Also realize the chat is like right behind me. Need to fix that. Let's edit. Save that. See if that moves it over. Yeah, it's not moving. Why is it not moving? Ew, no, not the video, not the thing. It's full screen. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's stream elements. It used to work. All right. Hold on. I think I can do that. Save. Copy the URL overlay. And then if I go into here and I click edit, I don't want to have to do this, but why you gotta be a fuckface? Why you gotta be a fuckface? Why is it doing that? Am I in the wrong overlay? Oh my god. Emulates follower event. Yeah, okay, so what the fuck? I used to be able to do this live. You know, okay, so I hate having to do this, but woo, look at that. Fuck you, go over there. Listen, you don't want to fucking do your job. You can just live on the edge of the screen over there, like that. And hopefully that, I'm gonna have to like emulate another follower event to make sure it doesn't like clip off the side of the screen. Okay, it's fine. It could live over there. Like that. I'm okay with that. But yeah, Star Citizen doesn't have enough forum activity to show off what I want to show. On a Saturday. But yeah, like, threads will get reordered depending on who's replying. Or not, depending on how the last reply, threads will get bumped up. So that's why you pin threads. So all waves PT, Star Citizen Alpha 47, 1154 0623. So 0623, the current one I have is 0623. Has been released, now available for the P2 environment, patched, blah, 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 blah. Audience all waves, server info, P2 channel US only, long-term persistence enabled. Testing feedback focus, stability bug fixes, LPT between long-term persistence between PT releases, operation breaker stations, QV breaker station locations, inventory rework, crafting fabricator blueprints, engineering updates, radar-assisted targeting, and next social stations. Don't go to the next social stations because you'll get trapped there. I found out the hard way visiting the next social stations that you cannot spawn a spaceship at the stations. I had to backspace back to Bluesky. It sucks. I should probably say hello to everybody. Hi, Stiletto. Hi, Crimson Zamboni. Hi, Keelblock, Rofus. Nice to see you. And there's iExploit on YouTube. Probably should have done that before I got started. Known issues. Probably gonna look a lot of the same as the last time I read. Known issues. Front main elevator. The any jump has been temporarily disabled. Move mouse cursor to ESA, blank information, go prone, elevator, star map zoomed in, medical print, breaker, iceable entries, inventory, some icons, star map, search. Yeah, it's all the same as we just read, so I'm not going to read it again. Feature gameplay, Operation Breaker Station polish, further mission and tech reliably polish for Operation Breaker Station, AI encounter difficulty and placement polish, art and lighting polish patch. And there's Solus Bill. Hey, Solus Bill. I haven't seen you in a while. Crafting. Set armor blueprints to have no quality requirements. And low quality materials produce negative stats. Dismantle default value of 500. Okay, so you can craft some just trash if you want to now. Absolute garbage. Okay. I guess if you're really desperate for armor and you have just you know, tin cans and like hopes and prayers, you can craft something that'll maybe do something for you. And that's it. That's all they've really done for this one. Bug fixes. Potential fix. Multi-item. PU. Inventory. Integrity warning upon switching items. Item durability. Showing durability. Integrity warning. Potential fix. Multi-item. PU. Inventory rework. Weapon UI. Items showing durability. Integrity warning upon switching items. We know we're going to have durability in Star Citizen. So I don't know if... I think the bug is it's showing integrity when it's not supposed to just yet. Like, we're going to have the system in the future, but they don't want it in just yet. Potential fix PU inventory rework. Players are able to loot live players after knocking them out. I know Rob would like that. Tooltip blueprints persist when making a selection. Ah, thank you. That kind of cleans up my camera. Potential fix Nick's Rock Wrecker Dungeon. Lasing catalysts that were attached to the monorail and left in the area from previous mission will not reset after restreaming the location to the new contract. Potential fix PU stand item fabricator. The location inventory text preset on the dismantle menu appears to bleed over to the screen border. Potential fix multi-location PU inventory. Nearby inventories will not appear in the inventory UI when accessing the inventory via open inventory and loot UI. Nick's Rockracker. Power cannot be activated in our Rockracker shared mission if the location was streamed out after spark plug was inserted. Oh, cool. Rockracker. Adult Ice Valakar death pose can clip into rocks, preventing access to fangs. Rockracker. Claw salamanders with a triple down pistol do not shoot at players in the central core. Medical imprint can be set at exclusive medical beta locations. And these are bugs they fixed, supposedly. Tactical. Fixed 2 client crashes, fixed 1 server crash, fixed hybrid server issue causing connection drops. I mean, like, this guy's like, oh, look. Players are able to loot live players after knocking them out. Well, I guess that settles whether it's intended gameplay or not. I'm pretty sure it wasn't intended. Like, if you kill somebody, you can't loot them, but you can loot them after you knock them out. That seems like unintended to me. That seems unintended. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so let's just get in there. Let us just acknowledge that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to launch my goddamn joysticks. It's probably gonna be... We're gonna have to reboot after we get this. So many Oh, I forgot to get my goddamn YouTube stuff working too. Poop. Hide configuration. Hide the thrust masters. There we go. I've done that when recording videos. Excuse me, I'm just a little tired this morning. I've done that when recording videos where I forget to like start the I'm actually like in the hangar getting ready to leave to like go record a video or something. You get some B-roll footage. Hold on, let me get the YouTube shit set up. It should be that fast, or should be that slow. And I'm like getting ready to leave the hangar. And it turns out I forgot to turn my joysticks on, so it's just like, fuck it, I'll switch over to mouse and keyboard. So I'm flying mouse and keyboard for a little while just to get to, like, I think for like one of the episodes I'm working on like right now, I wanted to go to Wicklow to get like some screenshots of the Wicklow recipes for some of the ships. And I was leaving like I had to like backspace back to like Area 18 because it was like the fastest. And I didn't have my joystick set up, so I had to like just activate the mouse and keyboard, and there we go. So now we have the YouTube stuff set up properly. We've got our joystick stuff set up properly. I'm pretty sure you can fly with your keyboard only. Get into Discord. Discord. So I don't have like pitch and roll, or no, I don't have roll set properly on my keyboard. So if I have to land really weird, forcing my ship flat to land flat on the hangars. Optimizing shaders, please wait. No, I'm not gonna wait. Skip. Next. Bluesky play. Confirm. Just land nose first. Well, usually what I do is I get close to getting like flat, and then I turn the engines off and I just let the ship fall flat. That's usually what I do. Just slap that fucker right onto the deck as hard as you can. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Apparently Bethesda is like still updating Starfield. That's you know, if you're ever wondering whether you should talk to a pretty girl or not, just keep in mind that Bethesda has enough courage to tell everybody that Starfield's getting more updates. And that Microsoft, what was it? Microsoft Explorer still has the balls to ask you if you would like to set it as your default Internet Explorer, Internet browser. Yeah, now it's Edge. All right, we're in the thing. We're looking at some better quantum drives here at Bluesky. All right, so I want to go check to see if they have any. If I remember where the ship components are sold at Bluesky. Oh my god, it is so fucking awful. Ooh, the guy's got the blue medical device.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
You know, I really don't like this new elevator system. I preferred the old one where you walked up and you called the elevator.
Disembarking passengers.
So I'm trying to remember where in the Grand Barter you buy ship components. If you can. There's conscious objects. Do I have my stuff on? No. I think I may have to buy Cafe Musan. Oh my god, they thought they fixed this shit. The AI cowering constantly. Guess everything was held together with duct tape and dreams. Corduroys. That's the exit. Okay, so this goes nowhere. Make tomorrow better today. So we could buy armor here. I don't know. I should have some armor all ready to go. I'm just looking for better safe than sorry. Just looking for goddamn ship components. I can't remember where the hell there are. Jade Cynic. Vertigo, did they stop the Backspace Express? No. The cowering will continue until the suicide cult is dealt with. They will, the NPCs will cower before the power. You're actually kind of right. That actually makes sense. NPCs see dead bodies all over the place. So I mean, you know what I would do? I know some people are probably going to hate this, but disabling backspace inside armistice zones to prevent NPCs from doing this. So players can't backspace. But of course, if you get into a position where you get stuck and you can't leave that area, like, your only hope is to backspace to get free, right? Hey, Tech Zero, nice to see you. So yeah, I don't know where the components are sold here. Maybe the refinery? Let's go ahead and clear these filters. Oh, that's right, you can't just drag stuff off. I have this compulsion to, like, with this new inventory system, to like grab stuff off the player character, but you have to actually deal with the item ports now. It is, like, required. Oh, I still have this helmet. Do I have, like, the chest piece that I took yesterday? I don't think I do. I have the helmet. I don't know why I still have the helmet. It should be at the very end, if it does exist. All right. I have so many stupid red armor pieces. Okay, so that takes care of our armor. These tabs up here, they're tiny, they're hard to click on. There has to be a better way. Right. Did I keep the kill shot? No, I didn't, but I do have a red, whatchamacallit. I do have a red Karna that we can use. Or we could just use like the R-Corp energy laser, that thing. I don't think I have any ammo. Yeah, I lost basically everything that was equipped to my character yesterday. Hey, Asmer, brother. They have said they're just discontinuing the backspace. When do they say? Get some Parallax batteries into my backpack. I don't know. Let's buy like 30 of them, I guess. 40 is good enough. That's a lot of. That's a lot of fucking ammo. Another 50, I guess, just in case we die. Has them all. Do we have crews here? No. Okay, do we need... So yeah, just kind of slapping together some stuff so we can get some adventures going here. So I don't have any attachments. Oh, I do need to get the, whatchamacallit. Your utilities. Get a red one. We have to switch over to the utility. Yeah, this. We got a red one with that. Probably want that and a default one. This guy. Just in case we can do some mining. And that should be enough. There. What else do we need? We need to get some attachments on our gun. It's probably a flashlight would be nice. It's a laser pointer. Gamma 1 holographic. Can we stack all this shit? The stack button doesn't work. There you go. Flashlight. I need one of these. Okay, so we should be ready to go. We do need some sustenance. We could just get sustenance. Okay, so one of the nice things about this new UI is that you can just stand close to the item port, and you get access to the item port. Like, I'm within 3 meters of it, which is a considerable distance. And you just open up your inventory and you get your access to your... So you no longer have to wait for somebody to get off. You could just stand next to it. Say, can I do it with this vendor as well? No containers. Okay, no. It is convenient. I will give it that. All right, so we got 2 of those, so we're good to go in that regard. Let's see if there's a rock cracker available. Nope. Not available. Just trying to think about where the, I swear to God, there's components. Maybe in the refinery? Like, they sell, did they ever sell components? At Bluesky? Whole station, vent station. I don't think they're off the beaten path. Yeah, I saw that on the on Reddit. I'm just like,
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I'm just thinking like people are just like so easily amused. They're like, oh my God, like we can deliver boxes again to the other boxes. I'm just like, really? This is what we're excited about? Home Hearth Alliance residents teach ship shop. Maybe it's the ship shop. Dumpers Depot. Yeah. I vaguely remember there being a Dumpers Depot. I can't remember where it is, if it does exist. I mean, people really want to just be UPS, I guess. Drive around, deliver boxes, and fucking dad simulator. Yep, here we are. So it's in Teach's ship shop now. Yep, small selection weapons. Oh, these are the new NN-14 neutron cannons. CIG just decided to make them look kind of funny. And of course, we got small selection of components out. Just all over the place. These are rentals. Here we go, item shop. Apollo 1 tier. Oh, I was like, why is it so expensive? It's Apollo module, that's why. Tier 3 module. Arctic. I'm just looking for better quantum drives, really. The Colossus is okay, size 1. Colossus bomb. Do they have the Atlas here? Otherwise, it's gonna be Colossus. No. Coolers. Cryo Star, Icebox. Let's take a look at their quantum drives. Or not. It's pretty fucking awful. The stuff they have unavailable. They have attrition, sorry, 3s, though. They also have NN-13 and NN-14s. NN-15s. Sorry, the NN-15 is the size 3. Happy Pi Day? Didn't realize it was Pi Day. That's right. The 3rd month, the 14th day, so 3.14. I have Colossus, Drift, Hurricane, Eos, Sunfire. Well, we really don't have much of a choice here. The Hurricane's a good choice. It's at least fast. Well, you know, we should probably check the, oh, God. Switch over to that. What to look look at DPS calculator, see if I can't get access. Yeah, no, 159. Jade Stinks, we never got the Amazon delivery driver. Yeah, stop bothering me about this. We have P2s. Okay, we do. We never got the Amazon delivered locker here in Canada. We turned it into a letter delivery community mailbox. Walk half a block to check your mail periodically. Parcel delivery has a key in your little mailbox, one of the big lockers at the bottom, but everyone still delivers to your door, so they never use it. Okay. I've seen those in America, where you'll have like the combination mail parcel boxes in front of people's houses. Nobody bothers with that. They always just throw shit on your doorstep and they just drive off. All right, so what I want to look at here, I want to look at quantum drives. And I want to look at size 2. And I want to look at max speed. Hurricane is still pretty fast. It doesn't have quantum fuel requirements. Efficiency, max speed. I want to look at distance. Speed and distance, maximum distance is really the... power consumptions for... Chimera is the one I really want. It takes less power, has better quantum fuel efficiency, uses less quantum fuel, although it's a little slower, but I'm fine with that. But unfortunately, that's what you get. The problem with the Hurricane is that it has a 30-second cooldown time, which is brutal, as opposed to a 15 seconds of the Chimera. 22 for the XL1. It's honestly like looking at these stats here. The Chimera honestly feels like a mistake. It should be closer to 30 seconds than 15. It's like 22 or something. It sits really nicely between a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and that's what we have those up here. I've used them a couple times for like deliveries. They're kind of nice. There's the fucking Rock DS. That silly thing. I can't believe that CIG made that stupid thing. What else do we want? I have no idea. Or I could just head to my hangar. I wonder if I have to go buy a new whatchamacallit. New crafting bench. Honestly, I wasn't using the crafting bench for much yesterday, so I mean it's fine. I just kind of want to get the QV station underway. Let's do a wreck site investigation.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Take our favorite. Fellas Blackout. Let's change some of the components on the Cuddy Black. And then we're not going to change any of this stuff, I don't think. Although I do hate the Tempest missiles. They are so bad. Do I have... I had Dominators, so I could change those out at least. I have the Adora salvaged repeaters. Huh? I should probably check to see. Fire rate, I don't care about range. I care about speed, actually hitting stuff. Sea of Panthers, FL-33, Light Strikes, Tormentor, whatever the fuck that is, Warlord, Mantis, NBD-30s, 1400 Omni Skies. Alpha, penetration distance 2.5, penetration near radius, power consumption 1.5, max ammo. No, they're a speed of 1400, so the Omni Skies would actually be a pretty good choice. I'll try those out. Hey, Danger Hobo, good morning. I don't know how Omni Skies are going to work. Do I have, like... I do have Thunderbolt missiles. You got Dominator, Thunderbolts. Save changes. Not quite sure how this is going to work, but it is a thing. We could also change out the cold snaps to like coolers. I don't think we had a better power plant available at Teach's Ship Shop. We can go see if we can get one. Ah, you forgot to download Star Citizen. Oh, wait a minute. She's at the very top. Pretty sure... Rentals... I'm pretty sure we could probably change out the goddamn coolers and get something that's a little bit better. If not, like, stealth coolers. Cryostar. Colorless black. What does it use on here? Cold snaps, grade C civilians. Well, I got Icebox. Will Icebox work? Well, it does help. It reduces the amount of power I need to actually like get the coolers to run. I guess we could try some ice boxes. Durajets. We have Starburn. Yeah, we really don't have a lot to choose from here. That's size 0. There, this should save just a tiny bit of power. Alright, let's get the fuck out there. I'm surprised there's only one elevator entrance to this area, considering like Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see if it actually works.
Your vehicle
This thing has a much milder recoil. I always find it funny, like repooling batteries. I think you're for energy weapons. I'm not quite sure how that's supposed to work. We're supposed to have a charge and drain, where you're possible to recharge weapon batteries off your suit power, but I never got around to doing that. Let's go ahead and, or not. Let's go ahead and, like, turn down the, turn down that. I don't know if I can live off, like, just that for the coolers, but we can turn that off, turn that off. Look how much power we save. By turning everything off. By fart burners, methane power plants, which is a thing. All right, let's get our quantum drive fired up here. I vaguely remember, like, someone running, like, an engine off, like, pig farts or something, like, a long time ago. Hello? Why the fuck did this happen? Okay. There we go. It depends on the torpedo burrito consumption. Definitely. Why the fuck is this thing so goddamn far out there? Jesus Christ. Just realized it's 50 something gigameters. And of course I zoomed so far the fuck out that it's taking me outside. This blinking or shit is just absolutely awful too. Need of salvagers. Yeah. Blinking stuff. I guess it's a good thing that I changed out the quantum drive to be one of the faster ones. I definitely would like a toggle up here in the upper, like, left or right hand corner, a little checkbox that says lock to system or something, so that when you scroll out, it doesn't, like, when you scroll out too far, it doesn't zoom into your ship. It doesn't zoom into your ship, it doesn't zoom out to the entire goddamn solar system. I know, right, Vok? I missed the double right click and double left click to zoom in and out. I think double left click still works, but I missed the double right click. Or double left clicking in an empty space zooms you out or some horseshit. It was really convenient. In AutoCAD, you would type Z enter, E enter. I know, right? Hey, UIX team. I've posted it in the forums, that suggestion, but nobody fucking, no CIG employees read the forums at all. Hey, there's actually a dude here harvesting iron. Is that a gold mole? I didn't realize those existed. Alright, whatever. This thing maxes out your fucking power every time. Alright, let's get in there and check it out. You'll never... Exactly. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. You post suggestions there, and it's like, hey, you guys could do this, would be really nice. Is that my dude? Alright. That's him. I don't think there's anything valuable. These stupid things. Can I take the guns off? No. You can't. They're like on there. Power states should be remembered in my opinion, but they're not. I mean, CIG says a lot of shit, and then another patch comes out and it breaks whatever the fuck they did. Lord. You know, I'm just gonna set that door to open. Alright, so investigate ship mining. Cube breaker station, mining rights. Fee 850,000. They're not asking for much. Almost $1 million per contract. Did they take my money? I'm pretty sure they did. Holy crap. Missing person, bounty hunter. $65 gigameters. Jesus fucking Christ. They love just dicking you around inside the next system, don't they? CIG, we need to have a talk about like travel time and how awful this is. You need to centralize stuff more around planets and moons than you do like just random places in the Galcium ring, because this is bullshit. Having to travel several minutes to do a fucking low-level mission. Nobody's gonna do anything in here. Everyone's just gonna go back to the Stanton system to do fucking missions. I think I have enough fuel to do that. I do. You know, I wish they would tell you percentages. I'm probably better going to the Delta station here, buying fuel, and then continue on to the mission. You see, they tell you this ginormous number of how much quantum fuel you had, but because there's no commas in that number, it's hard for me to actually recognize just what that number means. It would be better if they told you a percentage, right? Because the joys of percentages, you can take a really big number versus a really big number, and you can compare the ratio between those two numbers by 2 digits. I don't know who fucking designed this UI, but they need to change it. So we popped out to the, what is it? The pharmacy to fill out a script. Stopped at a grocery store with a hot case. Grabbed some lunch, picked up an apple pie for $3.14. Was planning to have a slice at 1:59. Just got up at 1:52, cut it, and there was a slice waiting for me. The wife did that for me. Aww. I'm jealous, Jade Cynic. Got a wife that loves you and knows how important Pi Day is to you. Quantum fuel at 15%. No, it's not. It's 50%, not 15. Afraid of David. Aw. Yeah, just like I'd rather have a needle gauge than whatever the fuck this big number. And this is the problem with like the star map. They redid the star map and they kept this stupid thing in there. Like it's just a big fucking number with no commas in it. So I just can't parse that information. I see 8976 is just a big fucking number, and it's just like, then there's another big fucking number, and I'm just like, I'd rather just have like a gauge or something, like, or a percentage, 2-digit percentage. Here's how much fuel, if you took this trip, here's how much fuel you would have left, roughly, right? I don't need it like the oh my god, whoever did the UI, the new UI, oh my god, I swear to god, we need actual new UI people. Exactly, Danger Hobo. They redid the UI for the trade terminals, and it shows like the amount of credits to purchase each individual box of SUE in like, it's like 3.4722347897. It's like 6 significant digits of decimals. And you don't need that many decimals because we can't go into fractions of UEC. So just round the fuck up. I know exactly, we have them in cheap cars. But you have to realize, Jade Cynic, that this is the future. This is Chris Roberts' future. And Chris Roberts just has absolutely no vision when it comes to actually science fiction. He is no Gene Roddenberry. Chris Roberts is perpetually stuck back in 1942. Yeah, exactly, meaningless precision. It probably has to do with how the, that's a reclaimer. Probably has something to do with how, like, the numbers are, like, handled in the back end, and the UI people were like, fuck it, we can't really deal with this. Let's just post the number that we have instead of trying to fix it then and there. Because it'd probably take way too much effort to actually fix. But I swear to God, there's oh God, I don't want to land here. I swear to God, there's probably some sort of rounding. Hell, spreadsheets can do that. For fuck's sake. Is that a hammerhead? I think that's a hammerhead. No, it's a Cutlass Red. Spreadsheets can do rounding operations. I know how to do a rounding operation in, like, Google Sheets. And probably Microsoft Excel. You just have to round to the significant whole digit. Like, just get rid of fractions. Get rid of fractions and decimals. Just drop the, or just don't display the decimals for fuck's sake. Just show only whole numbers. I swear to God, there has to be a way to deal with that. But CIG is like, no, we'll give you just useless, like, 7 significant digit, you know, to the right of the decimal point precision. Because that's totally necessary. I guess if you're dealing with, like, millions of UEC, millions of, maybe if you're dealing with, like, millions of SCU, like, that level of precision is necessary. You know, if you're flying a hull C, getting the 4th significant digit from the right of the decimal point would probably be useful for calculating just how much Brahmin waste your ship's gonna have to buy to fill the entire fucking hull C up with fertilizer. Maybe. I still think it's useless precision. Useless levels of precision. And it looks terrible. Same as like the move where they switched from like kilometers, millions of kilometers, to gigameters. I mean, the kilometers was fine. Everybody could deal with that. And then they were like, oh, let's go gigameters. I'm just like, why? Guess Chris Roberts just wanted to be different. Now everybody has to learn a new fucking unit of measure. When you could have just kept kilometers. It would have been fine. I think that's the guy. Make sure I got everything that's turned off that needs to be turned off. A little extra power to radar. Oh, look at that. Missile locked. That's probably gonna kill. Nope. Here we go. Very useful.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Dun, 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 dun. We can do some delivery missions. David Carter, Bluesky. I guess because we can just fuck around in the, one medical supply. Alright. Let us look at our map here. Yeah, no, right. Tens of hundreds and thousands and millions and billions and trillions of AUC. That's at 71 gigameters? Jesus Christ. That one's a little bit more reasonable. That one's not nearly as reasonable. That's the furthest one away. 89. That is like the distance from like Terminus to like the what is it, endgame station. These distances are just ridiculous in Nyx. I'm just gonna cancel that one. I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this one. Because actually, like, it's actually like next to Levski. Next to the fucking drop-off point. You motherfuckers can get out and walk and do it yourself. Same old for you, yeah. I don't know, I haven't really like looked heavily at like the numbers to see what the meta is, because CIG is going to be changing stuff in the PTU constantly. There was like a huge there was like this huge outcry about like armor and whatnot and weapons and how and how everything was broken and you couldn't, you know, small ships couldn't damage big ships and people are happy that small ships couldn't damage big ships, and I don't know. Then CIG changed everything and armor got readjusted and now small ships can hurt big ships and everybody was mad. Oh man. And it's just like, it's really not worth getting upset over. It's worth talking about and like trying to convince CIG to like change shit. Had cribbed literally from 633 Squadron, a wharf mill about forming an Angel fire bombers charged with impossible mission to bomb Nazi rocket fuel refinery in Norway. Didn't George Lucas did Red Wings as well, which was that World War II film about a black American serviceman fire squadron. George Lucas, he was making movies when he was a kid about like using World War II footage, gun cam footage. I think I watched like a brief expose on that a long time ago about how George Lucas got his start, and he loved World War II. Yeah, Red Tails. He made that movie. It wasn't a very popular movie, but George Lucas I think filmed that as well. But yeah, George Lucas. George Lucas loved that kind of stuff. He was constantly making like World War II in space, or just World War II dogfighting stuff. That was like his big inspiration for like how the space fights in Star Wars were going to be. Was World War II. Because that's the stuff he was familiar with. So yeah, when it comes to Nyx, considering just how spread out everything is in the Nyx system, I don't think I'm really going to be doing missions here. Unless there's like some reputation I want to grind for some reason. There's just way too much travel time between all the various mission locations. You know it's faster to travel backwards, right? Especially if you're really close to items, to objects. The blinky boxes. Keep checking to see if there was a QV station up. Nope. Okay, so we need to go over to Bluesky. Yeah, okay, so I type in Bluesky. Oh, okay, so everything's like on top of each other. That's cool. So that's okay, cool. So that's the bug report on the thing. In space, Chris can't hear you complain. Yep. Can't hear you complain from his yachts in the Mediterranean. Mm-hmm. I said Bluesky dropped his crap off. Probably want to land in the hangar. Oh boy. I would imagine. Oh, there's a Idris. The Idris is probably one of the most common vessels I see these days. You see him abandoned, you see him flying about. And there's another Idris. And I guess people are out there flying their moles, trying to collect stuff. I also noticed the radar flickers as well. Like, wherever the hell that is. Okay, where the hell did I land, anyways? Oh, it landed me not in my extra large hangar? What the heck is this shit? I mean, that's kind of like their choice. It's their money. If they want to buy a fucking Idris from Star Citizen for thousands and thousands of dollars and they can't afford to pay rents, that's their problem. Oh. You know, Star Citizen, I technically needed that data recorder. Hopefully when I pull that ship back out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cutlass. Fucking just stole my goddamn ship from me. I don't believe them, yeah. The one thing I agree with you, don't feel like if you can't afford to pay your rent, why are you buying really expensive shit? Right. The one thing I think of, if someone owns an Idris, they can't afford to pay rent right now. Maybe they bought that Idris years ago when things were better. Like, we're talking Kickstarter backer. Because Star Citizen has been at this for quite a few years. You know, 10, 12 years. A lot of shit happens in 10 years. So maybe they're still playing on their account that they bought the Idris on. I'm gonna just win all your ships from Bird. I still need to do a bunch of giveaways. I want to get a video finished and then do a YouTube giveaway. But it requires me to actually finish a goddamn YouTube video. I got a lot of great ideas floating around, a lot of half-ass shit. Work in progress. I need to finish this shit. That's the problem. Yeah, so this is great, Star Citizen. Thanks. I parked closer to the entrance, so I didn't have to walk as far. And then Star Citizen's like, no, fuck you. We're gonna store your ship and make you walk from the center of the goddamn hangar back to the fucking door. Because it's just spiteful at that point. It's just the Star Citizen just hates me. Mining guy, just fucking danger hobo. Yeah, I fucking know. I got tons of shit to do. I don't need more shit to do, dipshit. Jesus fucking Christ. I got enough crap on my plate. I don't need, like, Vertigo, make a fucking mining guy. No, shut the fuck up. I got enough shit. I got enough shit that's a work in progress that's not finished. I don't need more shit on my plate that's not fucking finished. Because that's what's going to happen. Vertigo, start a mining guide. Okay, it's just going to go on the back burner with the rest of the shit I haven't finished yet. Jesus. I have tons of ideas. Just, I got to get this shit, these fucking shit-ass ideas finished and uploaded to YouTube. That's my problem. That's why I'm not doing a mining guide, because I already have enough ideas right now I'm working on. I don't need more ideas into the pile of ideas. Hell, I want to do a review for Dispatch. Because that was actually kind of a fun game. But I'm never going to get around to that review because I have a bunch of other shit I want to get finished first. And it's just, I keep telling myself, hey, I'll finish these ideas, and then I'll do a review for Dispatch. And then it's just like, oh, I have these other ideas. We want to go to Customs, I think. Oh, dead body. I like how the guy crumpled like he had, like, no bones. That was, that's... He's like a boneless chicken. That's why everybody's scared. They have that boning disease. I know, right, Solus Bill? That's my problem. It's just, like, you gotta get shit finished before shit changes so that when you release a video, your video is actually relevant to Star Citizen. I'm gonna have to go back and actually re-record some of the Clipper video because like some of the audio is just not, because of how CIG's changing like how stealth works in this update. There we go. Black box recovery. Do we have a QV station, or do I have to like change servers again? Nope. Are we just like piling up all the bodies here or something? What the fuck is this? Bunch of dead naked people everywhere. With no bones. We're stealing the bones. There we go. They also have that stupid like your skin tone is mismatched. That bug. Okay, we'll put this in front of Anthony Tanaka.
I'm gonna find whoever did this. Looks like we got a poacher. We need to find them now!
Yeah, they get really upset.
If you come out now, we'll take it easy on you.
They get really upset.
Hide all you want. It won't save you.
Just gonna drag all the bodies in front of the statue.
If you come out now, we'll take it easy on you.
The guy who turns off your internet has started his shift. I must have that guy working for me too.
Coward! Show yourself!
Must have a part-time job working at the internet company I got.
I swear it's...
There we go. When will we get new underwear for our characters? We have had the same RSI flavored underwear for years now. There we go. Got all the bodies collected into one location.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's stored. Okay. Don't know why it's stored, but I'm gonna check one more goddamn time. Nope. Alright, well. See if like swapping servers helps. I doubt it will. let's try it again. Festive capsule. Drake underwear with holes in it like CIG with like dummy design FPS weapons could wear. I mean, like, you could have, like, the Drake would be, like, the old-timey, like, underwear from, like, the Wild West days, like the 1800s, where they had, like, the buttons and the flap. I would imagine. That would be, like, Drake underwear. Yeah, with the butt flap. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine, like, Drake in. Because, I mean, it perfectly matches, like, the Drake aesthetic with, like, the Cutlass Black. Because the Cutlass Black has a butt flap, too. Like, that's how you get into the Cutlass Black and how you exit the Cutlass Black. All right. Let's see here. Investigation, nothing. We got reduced Valakar station. They don't even tell you, like, if you're gonna get, like, a thing from the missions. They just randomly drop a blueprint. The cutty has side doors. Well, that's where the holes come from, Jade Cynic, in the underwear, to simulate the side entrances in the Cutlass. They're like those pre-worn jeans you can buy that come with holes in them already for like $10,000. Mobiglass script. Oh, there it is. Ready make. I think I kept these between, yeah, their quality like 0. I swear to God they had a higher quality though. There's another category. I had some, whatchamacallit? I had some other stuff for crafting in here. At least I thought I did between patches. Oh, and for some reason, like, it turns into a JPEG. I don't know why, but it does. Have to walk away from the thing. Yeah, all these other missions I really don't give a shit about. I just want to do Rock Cracker. That's all I care about. And the game's like, nah, brah, you can't do Rock Cracker. One, it's broken. Two, like, the mission doesn't show up. I don't know how you're supposed to get access to the goddamn thing. You're supposed to do merc missions. On Pyro 2. Okay, I guess. Wait a minute, this is Pyro 2. Fuck off. Why am I getting like a Pyro 2 mission? Citizen for Prosperity. $62 gigameters. Motherfucker. Get some fuel. TVI more pressure could make it green or something. No, there is no settings to edit the TVI. The best you can hope for is like make it so it can't disappear, so it's always on screen. There is an always fade option you can turn off. Let's see here. It's under HUD, I believe. No. No, it's not under here either. I think it's in the options menu. There is an option that's on by default where it fades when it's closer to the center of your screen, which I hate. That is an Idris, I think, for Polaris. Let's see here. For those of you who don't know where it is, you go to escape options, game settings, and there's like scroll down a little bit, and it's like, God, they need to have. Where is it? Course prediction, no. I have to find it. Here, pilot velocity indicator always on. You know, fading always off. So I leave that to always on, so you can actually see your velocity indicator. Oh, server error. That's okay. Cool. Star Citizen is just not really going to be playing today, is it? QV breaker stations are insane. Got more of those lamp. Can you please update more ships with LAMP for 4.8? Since introduction, I've been real silent about LAMP rollout. You mean 4.7? I'm pretty sure we're in 4.7. QB breaker stations are insane. Just come out and say it. CIG wrote inspiration is your fucking sleeve. Does the Scream Dead Space at least feels like the 4th Dead Space game sans necromorphs when you experience solo or with a friend? My problem with breaker stations is that it's really dark. You literally have to turn your brightness up to actually see anything. The entire journey through the depths of the station, the riding trams back and forth to solve puzzles, moving pieces, the atmosphere, the subtle things like the art. This guy's just sucking Chris Roberts' dick. I mean, don't get me wrong. The breaker stations are fine, but they're not as good as the ASD facilities. The engineering area of the ASD facilities were so much better than the breaker stations. I have yet to actually get one to fire though, so I couldn't tell you. This guy's really enjoying the icons. No, I'm not. I mean, they're just fucking icons. It's the same shit we've had for years, except just a little bit more polished. I want more reliability in our UI. They had to waste time redoing the inventory UI instead of like fixing up like the other mobiGlas elements or like how you actually equip your ship, right? Because you still have the garbage UI that was from like 3.0 over 8 years ago. We're still using that to fuck with our ship's loadouts. I mean, I'm happy he's happy, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck him. Hope his wife farts in his mouth. People are happy. People post on the Reddit. They're just happy or mad about just the most dumbest shit sometimes. I'm actually speechless. The Rock Cracker event was flawless. Like, I can't even fired one. This fucking guy. It's like, it's great. I'm happy for you. Like, I'm happy you managed to actually get one. And let's see here. I'm happy that you got one to work. I got one mission yesterday, it didn't work, and I can't get another mission to get to the station today. So, there. It's PTU dude, not live. I mean, CIG employees. CIG bot, AI bot. CIG bots jumping on the gun on positive astroturfing on Reddit. Ugh. I just assume that most people that post on the internet these days are just like AI agents. We can also listen to the Expedition 33 soundtrack since Azmir isn't here. I don't have to listen to him whine about how much he hates it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any missions. Or the QV stations. All right, we're almost here. The hell are we supposed to do? We're gonna kill a dude. That is a Mercury Star Runner. Well, hopefully this doesn't go tits up. So for Mercury Star Runner, Thunderbolts. Actually, 2 Thunderbolts. We're gonna have other problems. You know what? We're just gonna head into the rocks and hope the AI just runs into shit. Because the AI is bad at flying, no matter what ship they're flying. There we go. Motherfucker flew into an asteroid. Blueprints Monday. I thought they were gonna fix that. Or was that on the like a known bug? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, another guy blew up. Oh, it's cheap and minimum training, exactly. Look at that. Alright, so what's nearby? We need to get some fuel. People Service Station Lambda. Or Pyro. Yep, that was literally a thing that someone did. YouTube video a long time ago. Luigi does nothing to win Super Mario Party. Hello? Wanted to, like, keep that movie glass open. Yeah. I was, like, kind of concerned because there was that, patrol dangerous sector. Bring back location markers. 14 MG scripts. Like, my God. Travel to QB Breaker Station, the Galcium Ring. Sure, why not? $25 point something gigameters. Cool. That's not 25 gigameters. That's, yeah. That's like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to hit Pyro Gateway refuel before we get to the breaker station. Why do they put everything at the edge of the fucking solar system? Fucking CIG psychopaths. You have to travel for fucking ever. I guess that's another thing. You can just look like through the list of stuff, and if you see a breaker station as a list. Nope, wrong button. Do we care to land here? No. There's a paladin. Can I actually get fuel here? Nope. I have to get a hangar. Oh no, there's bigger hangars, bigger pads over here. Everything has something on it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a hangar and get fuel that way. $41,000 for those missiles I fired. Have they been out there for a while in Seoul? We'd have it detected by now. Sorry, between Jupiter and Saturn. What is that? Wormhole jump points only form on fringes of the solar system where fluctuation in gravity or weakest has been not just a trope but a guiding principle of world building for sci-fi for ages. There's also like the Lagrange idea where you have wormholes or weakened areas of spaces where gravity like neutralizes itself. That was like a thing from Independence War. The spaceship simulator. You'd find jump points or capsule drive points at Lagrange points. And the stronger the gravity wells that cancel out, the more important the jump point is. So you can use weaker jump points to go between points in the solar system, but if you wanted to travel outside the solar system, you'd have to find a bigger Lagrange point, or at least one that's more important. I should probably just head to the Pyro Gateway station so I can like buy more fuel. There we go. Fuck me. Wait until the moment stations won't reset. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, yeah, this is clearly an AI post. Clicking post why. That's the world we live in now. You should see some of the language learning subs, just blatant constant AI and bot posting asking the same question over and over again. They'll even translate the post word for word in different languages. You love the M dash. I have almost never seen someone use an M dash. Maybe I need to get out more in like a post until AI started becoming a thing. AI slot posting. You know, let me help you with that. I'm gonna ignore this person. Chances are, if they're fucking posting AI, they're not a real person. So we don't need to interact with them. Gankers are exclusive. What? As the title says, they are somehow camping there and attacking you when you leave your ship. Exclusive should mean exclusive. The instance should be cleared out once the mission is given. I mean, we don't have PvE only servers. You should just assume that players can show up at any time. Time to send the AI to re-education. Yeah, I've seen M dashes before throughout my life while I was learning, but I've never learned how to use them or why they were proper. And I took English 101 in, well, it was a community college. So, I have no idea. I didn't know what an M dash was until AI started using them. Until they started seeing them fucking everywhere. And I will pretty much tell you, like, if I see an M dash in a post somewhere, I'm just gonna assume it's AI, because they were not that fucking common before AI agents started to become available to everybody. Some people out there are like, oh yeah, I was using M dashes all the time. I was using before they were cool. No, you fucking weren't. Or you weren't posting in places I was reading. Even some of the most insufferable, like, paragraph posting motherfuckers, I don't remember them using M dashes. They would go through and they'd make sure everything was like punctuated properly, like Oxford comma kind of shit, quotation blocks and whatnot. I was this year old before I even knew what an M dash was. I was current year old. I knew it was called a dash, but I had no idea it was called an M dash. I have no idea what even the M dash is even used for. And the thing is, like, as people go on, they get lazier, like, not more motivated to post, like, gigantic blocks of paragraph. People want to type less. That's why they use AI, because they don't want to work so hard to post shit on the online. But if you're a real person, J3P, yeah, PT never M-dashed. At least he's doing it for the love of the game, right? At least he's sucking CIG's dick. There's one person that I blocked, J3PT. Don't even want to read a post by him. Just blocks. It's just like, this guy's getting paid to do this by CIG, or he's doing it for the love of the game. Either way, none of his replies have ever been useful to me to read. Now let's go buy some fuel.
Landing gear down. Front impact warning.
I don't even know if you can turn on like a QV station without having the thing. Oh, and I can't buy fuel here. Why can't I buy fuel here? Is there a ship on the pad? Or wasn't I not centered on the pad? You get a kick. Hey, if you enjoy his shenanigans, more power to you. I just find his stuff exhausting. Think you got a perma? For what? For sucking dick too hard? For sucking CIG's dick too hard? Did he rip Chris Roberts' balls right off? Or something? Like, I would almost accuse the guy of being toxic positive. Like, so positive as to be toxic. Toxic positivity. Like, CIG can do no wrong, according to him. Let's see, where the hell is my mission? There it is. Got fuel. You can't see a callus on their fucking taint or something from looking at it so hard. Yeah, but I always used commas for that. Commas are like a pause you inject into a thing, but I guess you can use this M dash as the same. If you wanna set a statement aside in the middle of a sentence, mostly for reading. Exactly, like any sort of negativity. Like the guy has to defend. He's a white knight. He has to defend CIG no matter what. I think I ran across them. I can't remember what exactly. I try to forget these people. After I block someone, I try to forget all about them. I got better shit in my life to worry about. But yeah, I was posting something on the forums about like CIG fucking something up, and I was just like, you're just a hater, vertigo. You're super salty and negative and whatever. So I don't care why he getting banned from Spectrum really doesn't take a lot of effort. You just have to question the Christ Roberts. You just have to have an opinion and a desire to express it, and they'll ban you. Doesn't even matter if your opinion's valid or not. You can be just like, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't really sell stupidly expensive ships. Or maybe a customer service should do a better job. Or, hey, this customer service guy was really rude. Can you do something about it? And they'll ban you. I mean, like, I'll praise CIG if they do something nice, you know? You know, the ASD facilities. Those were kind of nice. You have a JS problem. You don't even know how game dev works. I mean, that's the funny thing. We've been developing video games for like over 40 years, and you'd think we'd know how to develop a video game by now. But you know what's really, really difficult? Developing 2 video games simultaneously. You know what's even more difficult? Developing 2 video games simultaneously, and one of them's an MMO. You know what's even more difficulty? Developing an MMO at the same time as a single-player game, at the same time as developing a website, a forum software, and a Discord clone. CIG has decided to do everything the hard way. It's gonna be a ship fight. That's a lot of ships. Blah, 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 blah. Arrow. I can probably just fucking nuke the arrow. There we go. So that's the difference between like cross-section guided missiles and EM guided missiles. The EM guided missiles actually do what you fucking want them to do. Okay, so AI just doesn't work, apparently. And holy shit, these fucking cannons don't want to recharge. Okay, so the problem I have with these cannons is they just don't fucking recharge worth of shit. Oh my god. How the fuck is that turret shooting me? Like, I am well outside its firing arc and it's shooting me. Oh, this is certainly a thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cool. They're just teleporting now. Can we get Benoit on this? Oh, and the other guys showed up. Oh my god. Killing heavy fighters. That's quite the fun. That's a Vanguard that's got me locked up. Yeah, he just teleports away. Oh my lord. Wait, did he actually keep up with me? No, he didn't. It takes so fucking long to actually tear through these shields and like through the armor. God, I can only imagine with like having like a size 1 gun would be like. Yeah, how the fuck is that turret shooting me from that angle? What the fuck is that all about? How come I lose radar lock every so often? Yay! I think it's disabled. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, cool. We got that Vanguard done. Man, that is like really, really difficult to kill Vanguards now. He died. He was almost dead. Alright, now we need to kill this 400i. Supposedly they improved precision targeting mode. I don't know, did my radar take damage or some shit? Look, the hell's going on here? Yeah, the missile rack took some damage. Panthers. There's some damage to this ship, but not much. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to actually use precision targeting mode. Because it's like, okay, I want to turret the turrets. If like the ship isn't moving like it is now, like fine, but For certain ships, like if they move just way too much, it's yeah. Trying to target like the turret. This is for like much bigger ships in precision targeting mode. Idris's and Polaris's. There we go. What the hell is that? That's a wolf, isn't it? This is one of the actual Rockbreaker station? No, it's not a Rockbreaker. It's just the dungeon. Go in and loot stuff. Can't actually fire the lasers. Fire the lasers! How come I can't go to third person?
Front impact warning. Overhead impact warning. Landing engines offline.
What the fuck was this? My character go prone. All right, let's get some drink. Oh, that's right, we take some fuses with us. Wouldn't hurt. That's right. All right, let's go take a look at something here. Pretty sure the rock crackers are all the same. Someone's been here. Because there's helmets and guns and extinguishers on the floor. I wonder if we can power the station up. We can check. Yeah. Going over what Jade Sinickson here said a while ago, like building your company from scratch, I don't think she can really hide behind that excuse anymore. I Make sure they're actually dead. Alright, so this station is ready to be powered up. Oh shit, they're shooting me! Ow. To Sector 1. Yeah, this map is terrible. Mining laser. Yeah, this doesn't help at all. So I guess the tram goes through Sector 1 or through this power core area and then goes to the storage depot or some horse shit. I don't know. This guy has like 2 masks. he's got a sure shot mask and he's got a second mask in his inventory just in case the first mask falls off, I guess. So does this guy. What the fuck? Alright, so let's get the fuses out and get this guy open. Hey buddy, what's up? Okay, there's a downed elevator. So I think I've been through here before. So why would I want to go down here? I have no idea, but we're going. Oh, wait a minute. I think I recognize this. Yeah, so this is like Sector 2? I came in through Sector 2, so this is Sector 1. So this elevator links Sector 1 and Sector 2 together. There we go. Hey, Firefly! I see you. So yeah, I've seen this elevator before. Oh, cool. Like I just fell through the fucking thing. There's a goddamn ladder. That's nice. Usual Star Citizen horse shit. Oh, how's your Saturday going, Firefly? Maintenance. That goes that ladder is how we got back up here. So I guess we can go through Sector 2 because we went through Sector 1 yesterday. Death Stranding 2 drops on PC. Was wondering if you might be playing that instead of Star Citizen. Sure, why not? We can do that instead of Star Citizen. Because I enjoyed the first Death Stranding so much. Okay, so that's central power. Utility storage, which requires a key card or power. Watch me be happy instead of frustrated, yeah. Maybe it's time to start drawing maps again. Is there anything actually in this room that I need to get? Well, there's one way to get past these. Just use a grenade to set them off. There we go. Why? Why put, like, laser tripwires in this room? There's, like, nothing of value in here. I mean, like, I've played and beat the first Death Stranding, and that was just a fucking trip. So I can only imagine just how trippy the second game is going to be. There's another guy over there. I know it. Yeah, right there. And what's this way? Okay, more fucking tripwires. Fucking die already. Dude's going for an Oscar. Is he still dying? MS-101. QB breaker station. Pneumatic leak detected. Elevator shaft. I mean, we can go down into this stupid place. Well. I thought I'd be able to mantle on that, but no. Apparently not. Someone has like little things set up down here. Oh, someone threw a grenade at me. Nothing in there. Yeah, not much going on here. Coffee machine for all your coffee needs. Alright. That son of a bitch. I think that's it for this area. This is just... Are you trying to get a shot at me? You fucker. Fuck you. Shit. There's nothing too crazy in here. Worst language ever. Worst country ever. Like, probably. I don't know. America's trying their hardest to take that title from Russia, it seems. We're trying. But what did Russia do now? Did they blow up your apartment complex? The best I got is condolences. Thanks to the war our president started in Iran, I don't think anybody really cares about the war in Ukraine anymore. No access. It's fucking awful, this shit happening these days. It was bad enough having one war going on. Yeah, I'll just let the automod keep that one. Sector 1A. Do I really care to like go into Sector 1A just yet? Man, I really need to make a map or just like of these fucking these fuck ass stations. Oh, there's actually shit up there. Didn't even realize. Gotta look up every so often, Vertigo. We can actually get this back to like the actually wouldn't be that hard to take it back. Central core. Okay. Oh, he got banned from Counter-Strike. So there's the power relay. I have to burn another fuse to get through here. I think. Yeah. So how do these fit in here? Boop. Alright. Ensure all capacitors are in place. So we get 3 more capacitors. There's Helitons. Hey, Helitons. Welcome. Oh, this door's stuck open now. That's cool. Okay, so I think there was a door downstairs. Right. Hmm. Ah, the lovely wait for everybody to die, then get an ace or something. How the fuck that guy get a shot off? Apparently he did. The fuck are we even going? Oh, this is EVA. Oh shit! Worms! Ice worms. Ice worms, not nice worms. And then we have like another power pack here. These usually dispense power packs, but this one may not have one. Or someone's already gotten it. Well, the worms seem rather irritated. Maybe. Where the absolute fuck am I? So I guess this area is this mech here. As you come in here for the battery, but the battery's not spawned, so there's no reason to be in here anymore. Because I don't think there is. I don't see any reason to be in here. Alright, whatever. Stupid worm. Give me your teeth. One is teeth. Did it just respawn again? Yeah, it respawned again. Alright. There's a spawn trigger there. Okay, so I don't even know which way I came in from here. Okay. Everything fucking looks the same. breadcrumbing would be great. Great idea. So this is airlock. This takes us out, I think. Okay, yeah. So that takes us out of the station. There's MS-103, MS-102, Power Source Central. So I guess we want to go to MS-103. Yeah, whatever. We can just walk through that. Not like it's an actual threat. How do you break these open? Grenades, maybe? No idea. Boom tube? Because you're supposed to label, like, that's one of the signs you see. That you're supposed to label, like, the, valuable, deposit areas. But I don't know how you, like, how you break, because I've seen the broken walls before. Mine them. I do have a mining tool somewhere on me. Those are icicles. Nothing. Unless there's something special you do to break them open. I think that's it. This is it. This is like the area. Oh shit! Worms! Should have taken the kill the worms mission. 'Cause I've seen those areas get blown up, those walls. And I don't know how to do it. Like, so do you have to bring like some heavier weapons or something to break the walls open? No idea. There's 102. Hey, a pickaxe. I think we've been through here already. Yeah, I think we've been through here. This is the 102 site. My character's getting really cold. I think there's supposed to be like minables in here somewhere. But I don't know. How do icicles form in zero gravity? Someone let me know. I gotta get out of here because my character's gonna freeze to death. Don't want to get frostbitten. So I guess I'd have to guess that like these are for like getting the resources to craft the laser lenses, but this base doesn't have the laser thingy, doesn't have the rock, so why would it need the laser thingies, the lenses? So I should probably focus on getting the power, the capacitors going. Which means we need to head back to the elevator and head back to the second route. Yeah. Just this way. I think it's this way, Central Port? No. No. Yeah, it is Central Port. No, there's actually more areas down here to explore, I thought. Now, so you fuck that jump up. You can go up, which is where we came from, and then there's this guy. MSO 101 is this way. These are mines. Oh, see here? Yeah, these are the rocks you can break apart. It's fucking goddamn worms. They are so fucking loud when they come out of the ground. We have this. Hey, look, there's another power core. Nothing up here. Store all container. Hold on, that could have something in it. This is a store all container. I don't know why, but we'll take it out of here, I guess. No entry. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here. I guess those are just like props. We don't actually need them for anything because the power core is the only thing we really need out of this room. From the looks of it. I was watching a gal last night playing the Resident Evil remake. And I'm thinking about like, oh my god, do I need this stupid little crest? Do I need every little box in this room for some puzzle in the future? Like, no. Chris Roberts doesn't build Resident Evil games. Those first couple of Resident Evil games were more puzzle games than combat. Try to figure out how to actually progress in the game to get past like stupid, stupid enemies that are blocking your path. Let's pull that out. Oh my god, what the fuck? He blew up the... What? How the fuck did I get knocked over? Okay, can I burn this down? Okay, bitch, I were. Yep. So the gal I was watching last night, I can't remember her name, but she was stuck on the stupid plants. There's this dumb plant you have to get past. And I vaguely remember playing it, and it was just like you had to poison the plant somehow. But I couldn't remember how to do it. Because it's been such a long time since I played, like, Resident Evil, even though the remake came out not too long ago. There we go. Will you motherfuckers shut the hell up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God. Blow these rock slabs out, I guess. Oh my God. It wasn't even like a... It's like this tentacle monster that slaps you if you get too close to it. I remember there was like... You had to poison the water supply because there was like a... There's like a water system in the room with the plants. And you have to poison the water supply with like this herbicide to get past the plant to kill it. I was just like, I was trying to remember where you found it. I had to look up a couple guides to remind myself exactly how to get past the plant. And I was just like, oh, there's this puzzle. There's this puzzle you have to do to get this key combination to get into this room that has all the chemicals you need to poison the stupid thing. Yeah, this room is fucking worthless. It's just the worms around here. But yeah, Resident Evil was one of those games where, like, you know, chest-high walls or like a bush that's like 3 inches high would stop your progress. You can't walk over that. You have like a gate that you can easily reach around to like unlock from the other side, and it's just like, no, you can't. It's locked. You need a key. I could just climb over this fence. Like, no, you can't. It's forbidden. I could literally see where I can climb over this tree and jump over this fence. You can't. No, you can't. It's forbidden. There was that kind of like hybrid gameplay design of like back in the day with like what was it, the action, the puzzle games like Mist, Riven, King's Quest. I don't know if anyone remembers those old Sierra games. That was kind of how they designed those very early like PS1 games. Alright, so we need to get this guy back up top. I am getting absolutely sick of getting knocked over by my own fucking... my own shit. Gotta been worse since CIG introduced, like, they buffed the shit out of the tractor beam. It's so much easier to knock yourself over. Central Core, yeah. King's Quest, Police Quest, yeah. All the quests. All the quest games. I wonder if they still make them. I would imagine they would, right? Because I think I saw a gal playing like the Nancy Drew series. And I was like surprised that they still made the Nancy Drew. Or it was some kind of point and click adventure game. I think it was an Nancy Drew game. All right, so let's head to the elevator. Well, I don't know. We could head deeper. So now that I know the elevator links both routes together, we can use that to like bring stuff up. I need 2 more batteries, Ben, near as I can tell. I don't know exactly if it's gonna work or not, so I mean we're crossing our fingers. But this is not the actual. There's no rock. This is just the what is it? This is just a cracker dungeon. There's no rock in the cracker. Oh boy, I probably shouldn't have said that. That's not a. The rock cracker dungeon is missing the rock, so it's just a cracker dungeon now. A Ritz prison for me to be trapped into. Yeah, nothing in here. I'm assuming something spawns up here, but it's just not here. I should probably heal too. Just realized my health was a little low. You think the laser can still be fired? All right. I mean, we'll go for it. I got nothing better to do with my life right now. We're just kind of showing everybody the dungeons. All right, so we go up this way. Oh, you can't make that jump. I think we ran out of stamina. Oh, we're good. Sector 1A. This is 104. We're gonna have more worms. Those worms are so, like, unsettling when they pop out. They yell at you and whatnot. Oh, my lord. Ladder, please. Yeah, there's something over there the game wants me to know. I was gonna look for a mineable wall. Usually it highlights the wall if it's mineable. Is it actually the one with the crack in it? I am not convinced that any wall in this room is mineable. One of those fake rooms that the developer put in there to confuse you. I think the rock cracker dungeon is really exhausting. These fucking ladders. I was hoping ladder version 2 would actually like improve ladders, but you still have a lot of the same bugs that irritate me from the first version of ladders. Okay, so here's that crack we saw. Oh, there's the wall. But I'm gonna go the opposite direction because I'm difficult. Okay, I think we came down this one. Yeah, we just came there. Okay, I recognize that. I mean, we could just do it vertigo, but wrong tool. Alright, let's pull some of this. Pull some of this detritus There's a big word we don't get to use very much. This garbage out of the way. Well, that was useful. Nothing in there. I've been seeing that a lot in this specific dungeon, where I crack a wall and then just, I swear to God, there's supposed to be stuff behind those walls, like you can mine or something, and there's nothing. It could be just this specific dungeon that doesn't have that stuff. All right, so I head back to the elevator shaft because I think we're pretty much done here. We've been through there, and that was just like nothing. Yeah, so I don't have that mission. I just showed up here. I had a mission to kill a dude out at this station. I killed him, and I'm just like, oh, let's just go into the station and just kind of mess around, kind of learn the layout, and turn the power back on. Maybe get access to the loot rooms. All right, so I figured out what these elevators are for, finally. This hooks up the two 1 and 2 routes. Thought that was a dude for a second there up in the rafters. And that's gonna kill me. This won't. It'll probably just hurt. Yeah. Hey, Sliver Raven, sorry. Riven would work too. Alright, so this, trying to remember where this goes. Maintenance. So we want to go the opposite direction. Also, Central Core. Is this back to... Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. I'm gonna shoot lightning bolts at your ball sack. Because I can't see where else to shoot. That's a grenade. We're just gonna push through. Do the Tarkov thing. Hopefully he did. Well, there's no one else alive here. What was I talking about? Yes. What is this weapon? This is the Parallax Volt weapon. Verified off-world laser technology, Volt. New... Did I forget to bring a med gun with me? I probably did. Yes, I did. Oh well. We'll have to find one out in the wild. It's the Palpatine gun. Unlimited power! Alright, let's heal up. It looks better, but it still has a lot of the same issues as the last UI. I'm not super impressed by it. I'm still getting thrown off by the fact that you can't grab the items off the ragdoll, off your character anymore. You have to deal with the item ports, which is fine, honestly. Like, I just have to get used to it. I've been used to grabbing stuff off my character and dragging it off my inventory. So I'm having to, like, learn, okay, I gotta grab the actual picture and drag it from now on. But I do like how this is a lot better, dealing with weapons and their attachments, as opposed to the way it was before, where it's just like you had like little tiny item ports you had to drag to or double click on the item. Now you actually have, okay, so here's where the attachment goes, right? These are kind of obnoxious at the top because you kind of scroll past them and it opens them up, and then you're in the thing, and it's like, oh, I didn't want to scroll over those to open them up, because you know, if you're trying to search for something, you type in search and you scroll over, and suddenly you got the weapon categories open, and it's terrible. Yeah, this is the new Rockcracker dungeon, Raptor Man. We're not too deep into the dungeon. So that's kind of obnoxious. These icons over here are a little small and hard to click on. You may not even notice these. These are so small and insignificant. The capacity indicator is nice. This is fine. The move all button's fine. The search button's fine. I don't really like this is more to like unify like all the inventory stuff. With the backpack and like with my backpack, the legs, the torso, I've never had to search for anything like in there. But I guess you just keep the search option like there for all the inventory screens, right? So in case you just need it. I do like the stack all button. Right? So if we split some of the stuff up here, you know, let's see here, split that. Let's split a couple different, like 2 there. Split, and then split another one here, and split this. Let's see everybody if the stack all button works. It works. So that's a feature. Everybody say thank you to CIG. We've been asking for that feature for a long time, and it's here. So now you don't have to have a million billion individually med pens and a million billion like repair canisters and grenades and worm teeth and magazines and just food items. You now can press this and it stacks everything into one stack, and then you can deal with that one stack. And in a game like Star Citizen, inventory management is a huge issue. And if they want to, if CIG wants to, they can limit stacks to like 50 or 20, 12 or something. There's a lot of games like Factorio Satisfactory which do that, where you're managing like production and inventory and whatnot, and your stacks only go so large, so now you have to deal with like a certain number of stacks of items. So I got no problem with that. And the reason why we have two stacks of teeth, this patch added crafting. I'm just gonna roll away and just kind of let that stand by itself, like crafting. Did this thing fucking spring a leak? I hope it didn't. Oh, that's not a good sign. My coffee pot's leaking. Hope that's just because I didn't have anything lined up properly. But yes, you can consolidate megs, but the stack feature does more than just consolidate megs. And you also have the sort, where you can sort by like A to Z, item name. You can sort by, you know, item name Z to A. You can sort by smallest to largest, largest to smallest. Type. I'd rather sort by type, honestly, but it allows you to like group like items together, which is really nice too. So again, another really good feature of the new UI. And you can also collapse stuff too, if you want to. You can look at different personal all. You also have area looting or area item management, where you just walk over a guy's corpse. You don't have to loot the guy anymore to like see his inventory. You can just walk over a guy if he's within 3 meters of you. Is there a smart search? What's the difference between search and smart search? I don't know. Ask a CIG employee, because I don't know. I haven't bothered using the search option. I don't know. There's a button that says search on it. That's all I know. I read the patch notes, but they didn't mention anything about like smart search or anything like that. I'm pretty sure it's not like the equivalent of Google search. It's probably not nearly as powerful. And here I'm repooling my magazines. That's what this is. All right. There should be 2 power cores in this room, or close to this room. All right. I don't know. Maybe. Let me get this power cord like sent up. All right. So, I didn't realize the first time I went through the Rockcracker dungeon that this room is actually like the power cores go up there. So I like had to like haul these guys all the way back. But if you just do this, oh, it's so close. If I had a 2-handed tractor beam, I could do that. But what CIG doesn't want you to know, I think I can do this with the right click because it's the old style. So I maybe will get far enough out. Yes. Okay, so just right click. And if anybody sees a CIG employee, like, don't tell them. Don't tell them you can do that, because I'm sure they're going to nerf it in the future. Because CIG forgot there's a difference between right click and left click on your tractor beam. And there should be more. Alright, there we go. And this one requires a fuse. I'm pretty sure there's another power core behind this. But, because Vertigo has balls of steel, we're just going to walk past these. Goddamn trip mines. And this is the 106 area. Oh no, leak detected. What will you ever do? Get our, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Click. I have to trade off. I'm actually using the multi-tool as a multi-tool. Right? Look at this. You actually have puzzles which require you to repair bits of the level to get past the door or something. I love it. It's great. Now we just need to get the goddamn cutting beam into this. And then we have a door here we can knock over. It looks like there's a piece of equipment in there. The ASD facilities actually had it. If you haven't, Silver Raven, if you haven't done the ASD missions in Stanton, I highly recommend doing them. The level design for the Onyx facilities in Stanton are amazing, especially when you get into engineering sections. But there's a huge puzzle that requires like a tractor beam, a mining tool, and like the salvage repair beams. I recommend taking another person in there because the puzzle is so convoluted the first time you do it. It's like it helps to have a second person to like get everything figured out. A Banu Swiss Army knife. Banu Army knife. Or what? Yeah, they've gotten a little better since you've touched Star Citizen last. All right, let's see if there's anything in here. So yeah, there's supposed to be like valuable stuff we can mine here, fluorite and like that new mineral for making the laser lenses. So if we get power turned on, we can come through here again for that. Hey, I remember this room. I got stuck in this area. I got stuck down there. Want to see me do it again? Because I dropped down into here, and I was just, like, looking around to see if I could, like, find anything useful down here. Because that's how Vertigo's a loot goblin. And he's like, oh, why would the level designer put an area down here unless there was something important or, like, valuable or, like, an Easter egg or something? And so I was, like, jumping around trying to get up on top of this thing, and it turns out you can't grapple onto that. Right? I don't know if you're, like, supposed to not be able to do that. So Vertigo's jumping up on this box here, trying to, like, get up. He can't, and he's like, okay, I'll put my gun away, and we'll see if we can jump up there, and you can't grapple onto that, and it's like, shit, how the fuck do I get up there? And so you have to climb up here, and then you have to jump off this. Well, it worked yesterday. I was able to do it yesterday. Come on. Weird-ass level design. There we go. So Virgo managed to swing it. They just decided to open the area. What area? Yes, they opened everything. Fuck, probably about 5 minutes worth of jumping. Oh, here we go. So, okay, we already looted that guy, so we need to go into this one here. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't, like I said, like, it doesn't make any sense to me why a level designer would actually, like, leave that area open. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to have a ledge grab area right there, but I mean, I guess the level designer just forgot to mark it out. But luckily, you can get around it if you're a little persistent. Right? If you're persistent, you can get through it. And there's our last power core right there, standing in front of us, that we need to get to. But we also have to be very careful not to get killed. Before we even get to it. Because there's a lot of dudes in here. I can't see a goddamn thing because of the, Oh, there's that guy. There's a shit ton of fog in my way. Also listening to, Alright, up we go. Assuming that's a dude. I do... Okay. Are we done here? I would like to be able to complete my thought. Talking about this level design. The one good thing the level designer did, right? I'm pretty sure there was like a work in progress from like the AI people when they did the design of the AI. Putting these drop lights in here mimics the headlights from the NPCs, so it kind of confuses you a little bit. Like you end up shooting at drop lights without realizing they're NPCs. So I think that's a good little troll maneuver from the developer, the level designer. It's like, hey, these guys use their headlights all the time, so let's put a couple light sources in the level to confuse the players a little bit. Another thing you can do is you can put moving light sources in the game too. If you could have like a little a drop light or something swinging to kind of simulate the NPCs moving just a little bit. That could also be used to like confuse the players. Make an area a little bit more dangerous to walk through because you have a moving light source that looks like it could be an NPC. Or you can just have an NPC with no flashlight on. That also works too. Where'd he go? And this is why I hate the parallax. Like, it blinds you to use. Phase down. Those are those guys with the bolt-action pistol. Which is so silly. Alright. The desyncs is still an issue. It's a work in progress. One of the big criticisms I have of Star Citizen is the netcode. Netcode, whatever the hell you call it. Servers. Responsiveness. I always just bundle everything as like netcode issues. Vertigo's a layman. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the difference between, you know, the little things and that, this and that's. But I do have desync issues. Okay, now I need to figure out where the heck I'm going. Not this way. Oh, shit! Okay, so those landmines, those laser mines, they respawn without the lasers. Which would be an issue if they actually did damage. Alright, so we need to get this guy back up to the platform and then head to the elevator shaft, climb the elevator shaft all the way up, and then get to the back to the power core. Turn the power on, assuming the power even can turn on in the first place. That's going to be the big problem. If the power... If we get all the capacitors on and we can't turn the power back on, it doesn't gonna fucking matter. I think that's up there? Yeah, it is. So... I know, lever action gun. I rolled my eyes in the back of my head when they mentioned a lever action gun in the future. Same with the crossbow. The crossbow is one of those just... I guess if like you're like some sort of like Exodus, thanks for that 103 months.
X underscore O underscore D underscore U underscore
Oh my
S
God.
underscore just
Trying to actually like do stuff
for
here.
103 months.
103 months. We've known each other much longer than that, but oh my God, this fucking ladder. See, ladder problems in Star Citizen. It's too much. I've fallen through the goddamn level. Here it goes again. See, I've fallen through the goddamn level all the way to the bottom here, trying to climb a stupid ladder. And you try to get off the ladder at the very top, and it keeps throwing you back on the fucking ladder. It is so infuriating. I was hoping ladder version 2 that CIG announced all those years ago would fix this. It doesn't. It's just they've added like new animations to the ladder, but it's just I don't care about those animations. You probably need them for like Squadron 42 or some horseshit. Like you can like lean. No, you can't. You can't lean on this ladder because it probably has a guardrail. It's just, you have to jump as soon as you get off the top of the ladder so your character doesn't, like, grab it back onto the ladder. There's so many issues with ladders still. Anyways, Exodus, yeah, you can join us. Well, if you're at Levski, it's gonna be a little bit of a trip to get to me, but I'm getting ready to turn the station on right now. And another thing I've noticed, like, the last time I went through the Rockcracker dungeon, oh shit. I was about to mention, like, NPCs not spawning. The NPC's spawn was a lot more aggressive. And I was gonna mention, I was literally gonna start talking about it, and then they spawned on me. So I'm like, okay, maybe not. Okay, so if you're on my server, I'll send you an invite, and you'll just be able to jump right to me. All right, you guys need to calm down over there. Just calm down the physics stuff. All right, I'm gonna separate you two. Like, no. I'm gonna separate you from your buddy over here. Your physics is going nuts. There we go. Or actually, you know, we're gonna insert them one at a time. Get the green light. Let's do this one instead of multiple times, multiple ones at once. This is the Claire Obscure Expedition 30 Thieves soundtrack. It works! Rockcracker is online. We have I don't know how long we have power for, but we have power. We should have access to any of the places. Staging area. There we go. We'll accept the friend's request. So I totally forgot we weren't friends on the PTU. What the absolute fuck is happening here? Where is he? There he is. Well. Then we need to get a friend's invite. All right, utility storage. We should be pretty safe in here. Invite the party. Also, my frame rate is just dying in this little room. I don't know why. A staging area. Okay, so I think this is one of the other routes you can go down. Excavation, and you have the MS-203. I think those are for like, yeah, these are probably getting the rare resources to print the lenses. I think we've been through excavation before. That guy teleported. There we go. Up we go. So many like little hidey holes we can get into. Yeah, I've been through before. What? Yeah, the desync is a little bit of a thing. Oh shit, that's a grenade. The NPCs are getting really good with their fucking grenade throws. Almost Half-Life levels of, like, good. Oh, I'm dead. Vertigo, vertigo, come on. I think that was another grenade. Come on. Thank God. Thank God we don't have Helldivers levels of bleed damage in Star Citizen yet. CIG hasn't decided to, like, buff bleed damage to hell and back. Thank God. There's another guy right there. Tier 3 injury. Bound to happen. Oh, another grenade. Luckily, he didn't actually get it next to me. I know we're taking a lot of damage here. Ow. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of like places. The hell was that? That was like the stupidest fucking... I shouldn't have had to lead those shots. That guy was like right in my... He was too close. Projectile velocity should have been fine at that range. We are taking a lot of fucking damage. This is one of the reasons why I kind of wanted the medi gun. Yeah, some of the air combat areas are pretty intense. If you're going in by yourself, you may want to like fucking worms. Look, open up. If I can get some resurgence, it would be great. But I've noticed the loot in this Rockcracker dungeon is not that great. I haven't seen a lot of loot boxes at all. I need more med pens, more grenades. Oh, wait a minute, I can just loot the other guy from here too. Here's another one of those power cores. But I already got all 4 of them, so not a big deal. I swear there should be like boxes for ammo around here somewhere, but I've been noticing a conspicuous lack of like blue and green and like other colored boxes, other colored loot boxes in this. So we can try heading to the laser area. Say hi to Steve, everybody. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. You can just run past him. Okay, so I know exactly where I am again. So we just head back to engineering. This map is also not that good. It doesn't really give you an idea of like where your relationship to everything is. Oh, that's a bunch of guys. I think we need to go up, if I remember correctly. This ladder, we get to fight. There we go. Let's just wait before we start climbing. There we go. Jump when you get to the top of the ladder so you don't get dragged back into it. I mean, you could fight Steve if you want. But it's kind of a waste of ammo. You can't really... I haven't figured out how to get in there and, like, loot his teeth. Alright, so here we are. This is a room that should have loot in it, but it doesn't. Yeah, nothing going on here.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Engineering center. Wait, is there engineering? Mining laser, elevator. I don't know. I remember seeing engineering. Oh my fucking god, that 360. You'll bring the Death Star with you. You got the Idris. So we're gonna go to service entrance, and then I guess we'll head to the laser. Go through the tram. There's probably players wandering around here because I did hear some people come out of Quantum. Operations. All right. Well, there's my cutlass. Didn't realize that guy was there until he turned his light on. Okay. The gondola. Which one? Like, there's a... Oh, shit. There's a couple of gondolas in the game. There's one that takes you to the area where you get the catalysts for the thing. Exterior. Oh yeah, this thing. I haven't bothered with messing with this guy. You see, I didn't know it was a gondola because it says it's an elevator. And then this guy comes from someplace, right? Hey, Dovahkiin. Elevator called. Well, I don't see any movement anywhere, so does it even work? Timer says a minute. Wow, you guys aren't kidding. You guys are I don't see any movement anywhere. Yeah, that timer, I don't think people would actually think to look up there. 48 seconds. Oh, there it is. It's a tiny little thing. I figured it'd actually fit inside the entire rail, like it would be bigger thing, but no. Just the cutest little gondola. Ah! I love that 360 it did! It did like a little 360 trick. Who the fuck programmed this gondola? Tony Hawk? I swear to God, I can get in my ship and fly over to where this thing goes faster than I can wait for this thing. How the hell do I hear that? Like, we're out in space. How do I hear, like, the announcement? I guess we need to go to... We're at the service entrance right now. Give me go operations. That's what I was told. To get everything fired up. Okay, cool. We're below 50% blood drug level, so now we can actually see what the hell we're looking at. Yeah, but it didn't sound like it was inside my helmet with me. It sounded like it was coming from the level outside my helmet. Oh, there's that 360. Okay, so the thing actually rotates to move faster on the track. That's cool. So instead of moving the same orientation, it gets to a certain point, then it rotates, and it goes faster. That's a cool little trick. Is this operations? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think it's rotating the wrong direction, and that's why it's rotating so fast. Because you're probably supposed to rotate it one way, but because the front or back is reversed or something, so it's rotating 360 degrees the opposite direction because it has to rotate that fast to line up. I've had that problems with like my editing software. Like I try to like set up an animation, but because I set the animation to work in the wrong direction, it has to complete the animation within a certain number of frames. And because I set it to rotate in the wrong direction, it moves like stupidly fast as a result. Oh my god, what the fuck is hitting me? Has to be like a sniper. Where the fuck is it? Alright, we're now at that point where we're super blurry visioned. I think it's this guy. I normally don't use this gun for obvious reasons. Oh, that's cool. Like, yeah, just zoom out. This guy has to be using, like, an arrowhead. I don't even know if he's dead. That guy's dead now. I'm up to 62% blood drug level. Again, this is why I should have brought a med gun with me. Yeah, that shit hurts. Get hit with that P6LR or the arrowhead or something. It stings. There's another guy behind him. Awesome. %. So fucking awkward to use everything in Star Citizen. And there's a guy behind me, of course. Oh, no, this is fine. That guy should have killed me. Don't know where the hell he was hiding. I guess he was hiding right here. I thought this guy was the last one. Now we're at like 68%. Is this operations control rooms? Charge him. Yeah, that's what I did, Exodus. Battlefield slide. We don't have sliding just yet in Star Citizen. They threatened that years ago. Oh, my character is drunk, too. I'm kind of listing all over the place. But I can fix that by jumping. I would like to use another med pen, but unfortunately, I take a whatever the fuck that was. Fucking airlock closed on me. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many... I'm gonna need Exodus to come over here and, like, bring his Idris. Alright. We're gonna use our dirty, filthy hacks. Don't tell CIG I know how to do this. Let's see here. Are we clear? We're clear. Alright, so we actually have treasure. Some loots. If we can get a med gun, that'd be great. Or even just some resurgent. I have some of that. Nothing, just garbage. Really? The station's invisible? Like you... Okay, so Exos died. Oxypen, I don't know, it could be useful. Well, GG, Exodus. GG. Should you set your spawn point? Is that a pristine? No, it's Warren. Should have set your spawn point to the station you were flying to. If only had known in advance. Some ammo. Oh, hey, you know, if we want to check around a corner... Okay. Like I said, I'm looking for some resurgent. Blah, blah, blah. This guy's got some med pens. Let's take a look at the box. The box has nothing crazy in it. Nothing that I want, really. Yeah, like the station should show up when you get close to it. For some reason, it doesn't, though. We'll take some of this P4AR ammo just in case. Alright, so here's how system restart. There should be a button there. Two-handed, Pyro multi-tool. This is multi-tool, so it's just not... I thought that was a two-handed one. That box for all that... Which is weird, because I didn't have a mission to come out here. And the station showed up for me. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? That was kind of startling. The startup sequence. The startling sequence. Alright. Hey, Sick Ben, thanks for that follow. Alright, Hezmal, Saragen, no. It would be nice if we could get, like, a goddamn med gun, so we don't have to constantly use, Ow. Like I said, it would be nice if we can get a med gun at some point in our adventures, so we don't have to keep using Hezmal. Hey, there's our usual armor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag this guy into here, drag this guy into here, and we're gonna use I want this ADP red. Oh, okay. It just fucking falls on the ground. Okay. That's a new trick, by the way, that I haven't seen from Star Citizen. Where all the attached items just fall off onto a deluge on the floor. I didn't have anything in the course, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to loot anything there. That's a new trick. I think it's kind of funny. I was trying to put everything inside the box. Now we get to do the very... Can I just do it off the floor? No. So there's a drawback of this looting system. Where... you still have to drag off the floor. You don't have a floor container, or like these items are on the floor within a certain distance around you. So you can just like deal with them over here. You have to deal with like this. So yeah, if someone just throws a bunch of stuff on the floor, like there's a problem. Loose items in your location container. Also, I love how that magazine keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger every time. Every time I swap weapons. But now I have more ammo on my my belt. All right, what else we got? Again, nothing I really need. Smoothie. Pickles. Do pickles still drug the shit out of you? Oh god, we have to test that. First, we're going to verify that we are in a safe zone. Okay, so 1,000 kilopascals, safe, 1G oxygen, 20C. So we take our helmet off. Are pickles still really bad for you? Or are they still laced with fentanyl? And where'd my pickles go? Where'd my damn pickles get off to? Yeah, it's an resurgin, which is kind of weird. Sterogen. I was hoping to get some resurgin, but there's my pickles. All right, carry. If it works like it did in previous patches, this will send me over to 70% blood drug level. Yep. You have overdose. Time to revive 4 minutes and 40 seconds. They're still laced with fentanyl. Like, holy crap. They're just pickles. Why do they give you like 30% blood drug level? Ben, can you explain this? I think they're pretty funny. It's pretty funny though. LSD, yeah, exactly. LSD pickles. A single pickle shot. No, but I can't explain it either. Like, ever since pickles were introduced into Star Citizen, they would spike your blood drug level. Like 3 pickles would put you into this. Like, if you had 0 blood drug level, you ate 3 pickles, you're on the floor. And the thing is, even the actual drugs in the game don't do that. Don't do this to you. The alcohol in Star Citizen doesn't do this to you. Like, you can drink like 99 beers, and you'll be just fine. But you eat 3 pickles. Must be those pyro special. I actually like pickles. Like I like the bitter ones. I don't know about everyone else. Some people like sweet pickles. Some people like bitter ones. I like the dill pickles. Nice and bitter. I remember I worked for a company where a guy would do his own pickles. I mean, he wouldn't just pickle like cucumbers. He would pickle like garlic cloves, peppers. Oh, those were so good. Because he'd throw in like habaneros and like ghost peppers and whatnot. Like really hot stuff in there. With like garlic cloves and dill and peppercorns. Yeah. No, that's just the physics stuff. For some reason, the physics doesn't like settle properly and it just keeps vibrating your character. It seems to be just this patch for some reason. There's something weird going on there. Hopefully I don't fall out of the goddamn level because I have no helmet on. Yeah, you can pickle anything. Cabbage. Pig. I haven't had pickled eggs before. I don't think I'm brave enough to try pickled pig's feet. Pickled okra. That's very popular on one side of my family. I tried pickled okra. It wasn't really much to write about. It was very bland. It was mostly just like a texture. You know, the feeling of munching up like pickled vegetables. You could do pickled fish. You could pickle meat as well. Pretty good. Okay, I'll take your word for it. There's certain things in life that I just am not brave enough to try. Certain dishes. Pickled pig feet's one of them. What's that stuff they eat in the Philippines? It's like actually like chicks in like the egg. They cook the egg and they eat the whole thing raw. They eat the whole thing whole. Like bout or something is B-A-U-T or something. It's like a baby chick in the shell. You cook it in a shell and you eat the whole thing. It's crack the shell open, eat the whole thing. I can't imagine eating that. Bulloots. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's certain things that are just a little bridge too far for me. But it's probably a cultural thing. I've been told it tastes a bit like white meat. It tastes like chicken. You know. But I'm getting kind of a little queasy just thinking about it. But eating a whole chick is not something like head and everything. Some cultures, they love fish heads. I just, that's like part of the fish I throw out if I'm gonna eat fish. There was a hoof in your soup last time I got pho. In some cultures, that's a thing. I know it's an old sauce and gravy trick. Some like we're talking about like old style cooking here. If you want to thicken up gravies, stews, soups, you can add like chicken feet. There we go. We're back up. 90% though. We literally we need a medical bed, like desperately, because we are, until we get to a certain point on blood drug level, like we just cannot heal ourselves with med pens anymore. That's why I was looking for resurgent. We absolutely need Exodus to come rescue us. We need a hero. That's a thing that CS you can put in the game. They can actually like add like detox. There's a med bed in the service. There's a what? There's a med bed in the service entrance? Really? I don't... Okay, we'll go look for it. Hopefully, we can actually fight our way back without getting hurt too badly. Access, don't die. I need you. Alright. We got some heavier armor, so we're going to be a little bit better protected. Not much better protected, but a little bit better protected. Let's try these. I'm going to try these goddamn things again. To see if we can't. Like I said, Resurgent is going to save me here. No. There's the attachments for the multi-tool, but unfortunately it only dispenses Hezamol. The med gun attachments for the Pyro multi-tool. But yeah, having food items that give you like a detox effect would also be kind of useful too. Yeah, we'll try it. It's worth it's a mission objective. Worth hitting going for. I remember reading the patch notes where it says there's a medical bed somewhere in this level, and I just never found it. So I guess I'm just not looking hard enough. All right. So if you wanna counteract the swaying, you're gonna have to like jump everywhere. Get the bunny hop. All right, so we need to head back to. It doesn't help much, but it helps a little bit. Brace starts attack. Okay, that'll be good. That'll work. Gotta remember where the tram is. Just slam another pickle. That would actually finish me off. If you're over 100% blood drug level, you die. Like you slowly start dying. That's why my health is like 52% now. Because I was on the ground for like 4 minutes. Which was over 100% blood drug level. Alright, so we're heading to the service station. Service entrance. There we go. Whee! Right, 96. Even if I use med pen on myself, no idea why this thing has to rotate like that, but I guess it's cool, right? Real cool kind of stuff. Let's just go ahead and stack everything. Oh, I love that button so much. I think I need like at least 10%. Alright, so supposedly there is a med bed in this area. I'll have to look for it. Boop. Jump, jump. Should have brought a Cuddy Red, but, you know, I didn't expect to be this bad. I was up there before. That short stair area to the left as I come in this way. Yeah, up there. I think there's a guy up there. Vertigo bunny hopping. So we'll go down a little bit. Yeah, nothing down here. I've been up here before and I didn't find anything. Well, time to look. We actually now have a reason to look even closer. Because we can't see a goddamn thing. Because my character needs glasses. All right. I think there's a guy behind there. Yeah. Hey guy, what's up? So this door that says no access. All right, and then I went up this staircase over here. Might only be the exclusive contracts then, yeah. Well, you know, there's what you think, and there's what is in Star Citizen. I can see through the door. I don't know if I can actually like clip through. CIG's been doing a pretty good job of making it so you can't clip through stuff anymore. So we're gonna do a test here of the integrity of the no clip system. Yeah, it's my character's been drugged to hell and back, so that's why everything's so fucking blurry. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can use the body to clip through anymore. There we go. If Exos gets here, I don't know where the hell he is. If he doesn't die, he's kilometers away. Also, hold on a second. Don't forget to do sensor pings, Exo. Drop that item. Okay. We're actually at that point. Yeah, okay. Nice. Thanks, Star Citizen. We're having problems with, like, desync and inventory. See, the new UI looks really slick, but it still has a lot of the same problems with the previous UI. Which is, like, responsiveness and, like, just not being fuck-ass frustrating to use. Maybe if I put that in my backpack. Is he literally just, like, yeah, he's turning into an asshole donut now, for some reason. All right. So the previous bug or glitch was you pick up an item box like this, you back up to a door, and CIG should have fixed this. And you just drop the box and it lets you slide right through. And this looks like it's not working. It was super simple and easy to do. Da, da, da. Yeah. So it doesn't look like you can't use corpses to break in. You can't use boxes anymore. The other thing I could do is I can fly to Exodus. I'm at like 89% blood drug level. I don't think there's anything else here. This is fucking frustrating. I know. I think CIG did something terrible with like making Nyx so big, and then putting all the fucking contracts on the edge of the system, so you have to travel forever to get anything done. Like a lot of the contracts I take in the Nyx system are like gigameters, like over 50 gigameters away from each other, and it's just like, okay, I'm just not going to come to Nyx and do missions unless there's like something I want out of the rep pool. It's just not worth my time to like grind out like 10k contracts if I have to travel for like over 5 minutes to actually physically get to those contracts. Oh, jeez. Guess I'll just get outside and just wait for Exodus out to blow up on the station again. This blurry vision shit is just so obnoxious. I'm still waiting for Exodus to blow up for no goddamn good reason. Just fucking explode. At least it makes medical ships like a lot more useful. Ships with medical bays, because you're so far away from like any place with an actual spawn point. Just gotta wait for Exodus to figure out how to fly his goddamn spaceship. It always landed on the other pad, too. RSI pilot used the feet pickles. Exactly. Same with the Pisces. I don't think I left any room on this pad to actually land a spaceship. Oh my god. We need to play Star Citizen more so you can learn how to land your ships for Exodus. Alright, turn your goddamn ship off so you don't squish me. Not have to, like, waddle into the goddamn medical bay. I'm trying to remember. I think it's down below. Need more practice with those goddamn joysticks. Graphics popping. You have a better computer than I do. See, no, we want to go to upper deck. We want to go to lower deck, I think. It's been a while since I've been in a Star Lancer, but it's not that big of a ship. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's not that big of a ship, but it feels like a fucking big-ass ship. Oh, thank God, finally. Oh, you fuck-ass piece of shit. Oh my God. You just killed me, you little shitlord. Oh, hold on a second here. Oh, I died. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes to get back to you, man. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Fucking so close. You just had to push that button, Exodus. I just wanted to get into that fucking med bed so I could get rid of that shit and so we can do some stuff, and you just had to fucking do it. How does that... Exactly, dipshit. It's Star Citizen. How does it fucking kill me? I don't fucking know. But you had to push that button. You just had to fucking push that button before I could set my goddamn spawn point. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a piss, because I got fucking anger I need to piss out. All right, we're back. Wow, so now I get to travel, I don't know how many fucking minutes to get back to, like, Exodus. Amazing. Or not. Fucking open door. Just slap a new quantum drive on something. You still can't get over the pickles? Yeah. As well as tiny things that we discovered a long time ago. Did I drop my inventory? No, I took it with me, which is weird. I shouldn't have. That inventory should have been over there. Just another bug. It's our bug. I mean, it's like, it's not that bad of a bug. Or it's like, oh no, you get to keep your inventory on you. Okay, whatever. Only affects people who, like, want to loot your body. Alright, so let's put some of this stuff away that we don't actually need out here, like the pickles. We're gonna bring a goddamn med gun. No, we don't want to move all. We want... what is it? Sidearms. There it is. Paramedical device. Remember to bring one of these with you, Vertigo. Make sure it's actually equipped. Yeah, there we go. I think the TAC is tier 2. I can't remember. It'll tell you if you use the terminal. Honestly, like I said, the pickle stuff is kind of fun. You can get people to eat them and, like, get to act all drunk and whatnot. I would say CIG could probably just increase the blood drug level of, like, alcohol as well. If you fix the pickles, increase the blood drug level of alcohol. Because it only gives you, like, 2 or 3% for drinking a beer or something. What else do we want before we leave? More ammo. Because we're going to be out there for a while. And I'm not going to... Man, I really don't like this parallax rifle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... get rid of the parallax. And... put all this stuff away. And we'll take the Karna instead. I'll have to get, like, a Karna ammo from whatchamacallit. I just don't like the parallax because it just tends to blind me more than anything. Alright. Yeah, considering how far away we are from everything, the one nice thing I will say about Nyx being, like, so spread apart, and, like, the rock breakers being so far away from Bluesky, you have to bring supplies with you, which is a first in Star Citizen, considering how close everything is in the stand system. Even Pyro. You have to bring supplies with you, and you're gonna want to bring a ship with a med bed. Like, almost, I'm gonna say almost a requirement. Bring a ship with a med bed in Asgard with, like, an Earth Nursa rover, or a Pisces or something. It forces more of, like, a, survival gameplay loop within the Nyx system. But knowing CIG, they're going to add, like, respawn points everywhere. And, like, supplies and whatnot. Drop out of the sky. Pyro, sure, why not? Hey! Player ran out and ran into me. So bring a shit ton of med pens. So we can head over to conscientious objects. Buy a bunch of Karna ammo. I'll just fly over like a warden or something, Vanguard warden. Slap a new quantum drive into it. Let's see here. Which is a lot of people kind of wanted that stuff from Star Citizen, where you actually had to, like, you know, prep. Why not? Why not 70? We got the money. We can find med pens out there. There we go. And we got an extra thing of med juice on us. So I have yet to go through like more than 2 of these in a single operation. I can't imagine us needing more than that. Everyone is startled. Every time they start up the thing, it startles them. Let's see here. I want to do a barrel attachment. Ammo should be its own category, and attachments should be their own category. Fight me. Okay, we already have a field light, flashlight on this thing. We have a holographic scope. We're fine there. I would like a flash hider or something would be nice. Salvo pistol. Compensator 3. Nah, it has to be an E-mod stabilizer. Okay, so I don't see one in here. Which is fine, we can raw dog the Karna. If I get a size 2 suppressor, that would also work. Because for some reason, ballistic suppressors and energy suppressors are interchangeable. I mean, I'm fine with the, I'm fine with, like, the startup sequence, like, being, like, startling. Although other people may find that to be rather uncomfortable. It's up to you. It's up to you guys whether you want to fix it or not. I'm okay with it. Yeah, they don't have any muzzle devices for energy weapons here. It looks like they have underbarrels. All right, we'll just, like I said, we'll just raw dog it. Maybe we can find something out there. Let's start our adventures. Oh yeah, it's a huge involved investment to get the whole thing started up, XO. It took me like 45 minutes to get the power turned on.
Leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, that's right. There's no switch in here. Why do you think I'm so upset about dying? Oh well. Maybe a little food make me feel better. Nice snack.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Let's see. Vanguard warning. I have to remember to swap out the quantum drive in this stupid thing. Oh, we do have the Victus library. Where is it? Hurricane. Good enough.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Unknown's extra large hangar. There's someone else in here with me. Hey, it actually didn't like spawn into the hangar, the landing pad. It's actually on the pad, not in it. Wait, why do I have a fuse in my hand? No, I don't. But I do. Well, there's the one drawback of, like, not being able to, like, mess with the stuff on the rig, on the character itself. Can I drop it? Yeah, I can. Let's store that. It looks fine. I mean, the new inventory looks really snazzy. It's just a new coat of paint of the old interface. So you still have all the unresponsiveness and glitchiness of the old interface, just with a new coat of paint. That's probably the biggest and only problem I have. It's just same interface, just new coat of paint. God, this thing has so much power. It's so hungry. I don't even know, power-wise, I don't even know what to do with the Vanguard. I guess just don't put so much power in the engines, I guess. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. That's why I don't have a mission marker anymore. I have to look for, like, Exo's marker to actually get out there. All right, Ben, thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you later. Enjoy your weekend. Let's see here. There's Exo. All right. It's going to take me 3 minutes to get back out there. Well, there's Hinken. Hey, Hinken. Yo, Hinken. I see here. I'm gonna have Hinken mods privileges just so Hinken can shout himself out. I trust Hinken with mod. All right, what else did I want to do? All right, the band Exodus. Oh, I can't. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't VIP you and mod you at the same time. They're mutually exclusive. Okay, whatever. Oh, man. You Gondalf the Brown. Thanks for that follow. I don't know why that didn't pop. I didn't hear the audio for that. What the heck was that going on? Why do I have like so many goddamn notifications? Oh, oops. Yeah, yeah. Yes. I forgot. Sorry. Apparently, I forgot. I was so upset today. I forgot I was supposed to be in a podcast. I got so fucking... Good thing I tapped out and actually looked at my Discord mentions. I'm like, I'm supposed to be in a podcast with Paul Shelley. Because I'm an asshole. Yeah, oh no, right? So, yeah, I thought we were going to get, like, further Exodus today. Yes, I was supposed to be in a podcast with Paul. I thought we would be on a lot sooner today. Oh, what the fuck is this? Like, just burn my eyeballs out. Okay, that's fine. Game, whatever. Sorry, XO. I figured we'd be a lot further today, but... Oh, and I teleported 50 gigameters away from you. So as soon as I got out of the seat, I teleported back. So, okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I can't even look at what... Fuck this. I don't fucking care anymore. I open my star map, it opens up into my chest. Like, I got better shit to do right now. I got better fucking things to do right now. I'm gonna raid the Paul Shelley's Astro Pub. So anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry, Vertigo totally forgot he was supposed to be on a podcast today. I was so upset with Star Citizen. We'll be back tomorrow probably with more Rockbreaker 4.7 PTU. So hopefully we'll see you all then. If not, or we could just press the wrong fucking button. Absolutely press the wrong fucking button. But anyways, hopefully see you all tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That's the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone for more
Jack,
Star Citizen.
We're getting ready up here. It looks like hcvertigo is not going to join us because he's not here. So,
I'm here.
but we'll be starting here in a couple minutes, like 5 minutes or so.
Oh. All right. Now I need to get my stuff set up. Actually, in the Discord. Hi, Paul. No, see, this.